Yeah. Is it online? Yeah. Is it online? Yeah. Is it online? Yep. Stream is online. Yeah. Need to move my mic so I have it in the right spot. Like this, and I do not know what I'm doing. This is gonna take a bit. For some reason, it decided to update. Ubisoft decided to update right now. Of all times, I should have opened the game before I started the stream. I started the stream because I haven't done it in about 2 weeks. And I recently found out about that after 2 weeks your streams get taken down or are no longer on the platform, which is quite bad for me because I lost my 3 first streams, not the first one, but the 2 first ones that I stored, part 2 and 3, both of those I lost. And luckily I have the whole of Dublin, the part with Dublin. I still have that. Yeah. And now I have saved it to my YouTube channel. So if you want to watch any of the earlier streams, I have them on YouTube. And now I have no idea what I must do because I haven't played for 2 weeks, and after this I do not believe I will play until after summer, or about what is it called? The 10th of August, I believe I'm home again. If that's the right pronunciation. Yeah, I believe so. And now it's starting. Yeah. I'm going on a trip to Italy. I believe it was Italy. And I'm gonna be there for some time. And also through Germany. And that is going to be fun. But that's all that's all the plans I know of so far. Oh. I just check the rewards. You can't see this. I noticed that earlier in my time. I use this system that you cannot see through Ubisoft Connect, and That's where I bought my scythe, which I don't use any longer anymore because I found the cool electric spear, which I forgot the name of. Sail. Everywhere it's sail. It's so tempting. Okay. Now I'm just claiming opals. Win 5 dice games. Okay. I've played 30 hours. Currently I'm in England. And my cool electric spear. I think it was not something about Boahog or something like it. I don't remember. I remember the spear was popular in Irish myth. Gaebolg. That's what the name was. Okay, I have a few quests. Take a look at them. Okay, that's the home base. What was the controls again?
Good day, Eivor. The fish are bite.
Salutations.
What do you have today?
Hunter's Tribute. A lion. It's a dagger. Axe or short sword. I take more damage when I'm wearing more of this. That doesn't look like the best thing, but the axe looks enticing. Sunlight, a lion. It's so enticing. Weeping Willow and sunlight.
Having a broad selection of mounts is simply good preparation. Thank you for your patronage.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Hi, Eivor.
Looks cool. But I like the Odin statue more. because of the sun.
Admit it, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
Admit to a falsehood?
How's your raven doing today?
I would like to...
Normal horses. And a wolf and a cat and a lion. Sunlight, sunrise. Wait, I was already using this raven. This one looks like a crow.
All done?
I'll see you later, friend.
Bye, Eivor.
Admit to a falsehood? I would sooner square a circle.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Oh no. I'm bad at remembering names. Always.
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for
any
these
good minds
things.
lately?
A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
The meat hole is it's fully packed.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Shelbert.
Thanks to Sigurd, he was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance has won. The Sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him, Reda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He'll make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
It's upgraded. Cartography.
You've not been long in England, have you?
An arrival. I wonder if Valka's among them.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched, Northumbria barren. You still have a bunch of things.
It is a work in progress.
I sit at the throne.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend, you're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. A settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
You foresee great things for us.
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day. And who is that fellow?
Octavian. A strange man. I think you'll like him. You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but... it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself.
Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
When I'm talking about buildings, because if you look at the tree types over here, no one is of that type. There are all these different types of wood, but the type of wood there is the most of is not used in any of the buildings. The buildings are built in a way resembling. I don't know how to say this. There is different type of wood here than any other place. That's what I'm trying to say. Auto loot. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two. 7 to everything. Quickest way is to go towards the Raven. Single-hand defense. That's what I did last time, I believe. I don't know where I was going with this one. Resources. There are a few things. I can go there to do that. River raid. Franca, I believe that's a DLC. I'm thinking of doing that after summer, because it took me almost a week to play through Dublin, and I don't want to. I don't want to start anything new and want to play this game when I'm not able to play this game. And the rescue, that's, yeah, this one, 340 to finish that quest. And My power level right now is 100. A lot better than when I first tried on that. I think it was about 40. I'm twisting my tongue right now. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at...
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them. Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Awoo! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There is no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
Okay. Explosive jar. Where? There.
She must have missed you, poor fellow. Or they might be singing a different song. It looks like something attacked you. An animal. No key here. I should look around.
What do you see?
Shame Wallace isn't here to butcher you, but I need to see if you're carrying a key. I'll free that wolf, and pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. Never made it home. At least this end came quickly. These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. A kind look to you, I think.
Wait! Easy now.
Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, You freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it's time to get you three back to the settlement before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone. You understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! Another new friend!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfka.
What?
De Wolfka. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her... Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
The Wolfka. It has an absurd sound just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now, we need to get home. All 5 of us.
Fine.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend!
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes! Befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned, just until we get home?
I like the wolf.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that.
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now, scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
I can have more wolf. I have 2 wolf ability, 2 dog abilities. That was very interesting. What? Okay.
Greetings.
I did. Welcome back. You look well-traveled and rugged.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, I already have Flintchester. This one is easy. And it's resources.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
This is going to be...
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe.
Okay, I need to get down there. This is too high for me. This is too high for me. That's possible. That's too high. That's possible. Okay, I need to check that. I need to go there before that. A bit of raiding. I think the title now fits a bit more. Just back in England with the title.
Man your oars.
Okay, I need to check something. I will go there. I want to do this. But afterwards I will go there. Oh, there's one of those guys. I need to kill him. Here's a sea rot.
Sail out! Reef sail!
Look at all those big fish.
Off we go. Run up the sail! Sing, my ravens.
It's really close. I'm used to traveling through the whole of Ireland. And now that I think about it, it's about the same size.
Monastery, bound to be reached. Death to pieces! Rise to the hand! We leave!
Let's not waste time.
check something up here real quick. Two of these and one of those.
Hey! Come here! A good haul! Let's go!
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. Where is the matter of my feet?
No.
Perhaps...
Wayfarer, I'm dead. Speak.
What are you?
I died a terrible death, killed by wolves or something. Nobody read the last rites. I'm stuck in purgatory. Have a heart, Wayfarer. Give a little something to help free me.
Give something?
A little offering to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
It is rare that spirits return to the land of the living. How can I know what you say is true?
I am a talking dead man. Is that not enough for you?
What about it, Wayfarer? Are you listening? I'm a dead man. Oh, now I can rest in peace in the land of the dead and all that. You can go, Wayfarer. Go ahead. No need to stay.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What do you see, Sunan?
key to open the door is in there. Oh, okay. There's a way in.
This? An entrance.
The voice of the dead. You appear much livelier.
This belongs to the living.
Mine! I swindled hard for that. Give it here.
Truly dead. Speak all you want. Cast about this land, my friend. Go, my eyes.
You could pay people to tell you where stuff is. That's practical. But you could also just search this out on the web. This lion runs like a lion. I'm strong.
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Archer.
Retha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Yeah. I could find those. If I really wanted to. Stop walking. This one knows the way. Okay, nice. Oh, in here it is, most probably. There were a ton of snakes. That really surprised me. And the mask. And skill points. Where should I use these? Dual swap. I can switch hands. Okay. Just having it in the hand and just punching. It's so comical. Just going about punching. Looting stuff. And this is probably the most important thing to do. This is weird. There are mountains. It's beautiful. But those mountains confused me. Seeing mountains after being in Dublin where everything is flat. It's a cool mountain. Two more synchronization spots. There's another relic right behind. Right below me. It's in the ground. That means cave. But where the heck is the cave?
Go, Sunan.
There's a key and an apple over there. There's nothing much more which looks to be of interest.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Um,
Jet, need to get on the other side.
it's blocked. Oh, I can shoot through. But from where? I can, but don't know how. That's a new way to do it. Key collected. And just a random bird cage. In a pouch.
show me.
Something real quick. That's up here. That's the tower. Probably from the inside of the tower. Can't see a thing. Okay. There's that guy. I can upgrade stuff. Some health is restored after 3 hits on the same enemy. Increase speeds when taking damage until you heal yourself. Increase attack when taking damage. Yeah, nothing of really cool interest. Weight rune. Okay. Got one more medallion. I can have a beard. I can fix my ship up so it looks cool. And I have a bunch of new tattoos. That's not the reason. I have so many. Potion of Strength. Nice Days of the Village. Dream of Druids. Connacht Horde Map. Chester. Horde Map. There's a castle and in the lower part there. Oh, over here. Somewhere in this, there's a castle up there. Okay. Need to go there to get my boat, then I sail there. Oh. I'm going a bit everywhere. Today I'm just starting stuff. and doing stuff randomly. I need resources, so I need to raid.
Velkomin aftur, stýrimaður.
I need your eyes, my
Gambling
friend.
over there. I can build a shipyard. Build a shipyard. Feast. I can fish if I build a fishing hut. Okay, this uses different types of resources. That one looks enticing. I have 45 resources, I believe. I'm gonna build that.
Perfect, Ava. You really are
Irish folk hero. Doll. Egyptian doll. Berserker doll. The rock doll. Raven clan. Wanderer's Lust. Bear, figurehead. The bird. I like the design of those shields. The rock, and then there is just
That it?
I must be...
Farewell, Eivor. Perfect, Eivor. You really are a generous one.
could be something else like that. This one, Berserker Hall.
Nothing else for you today.
I must take my...
Goodbye, Eivor.
That looks so good. The back part does not. I need to switch the back part to something with gold.
Enough for today?
I have to go.
Don't be a stranger.
Why does it look so good?
Through the waves. No racing the sail here. Let's...
More sails!
This looks so good. The shields themselves look amazing. And then there's tail piece and the front piece. Both of them also look amazing. One is a hawk, one is a raven. Let's check it. That's where I'm supposed to go afterwards. I'm going there first.
Randi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. English is hard when I cannot
use my tongue properly. Oh, that's also wrong.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
They just appeared in the city.
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors.
By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Ayalskona, Soma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
There's an order in this city over here. There is an order. I got something on my eye. To design. There's one over there. A lion dressed in gold. As been really gold happy lately. That's over. There's some pictures. Why is stuff so hard to look at? Oh, cool. There's one guy over there. I need to take him. And after that I need to get something first.
Woden came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Okay. What now?
I'm sorry, son! Once free of those disgusting dung crates, the house will be clean again.
Hey, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shit house. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh, oh.
Be careful! The smell could kill
Smells like a trap.
These berries are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Need to be careful here.
Wonderful! The house is having...
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the source, shit returns.
My father, Digolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get Father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
I think someone is shouting on me. I just... I'm back. It was just my mother. She told me I could get ice cream, so I'm eating ice cream right now. In the meantime, where is... I think something is meant to happen, but I don't know what and when and where. I keep pressing the wrong button. Wait. What?
Father, the war is over. Our home is clean. You can stop stinking up the earth. Take a bath.
I will one day get down, but my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me, leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon,
Easy now. Something's not right.
enlist me again in a new war. It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly, covered in shit. No one was complaining during war.
Smells like a trap.
I will one day get down, but my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me. It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly.
Need to be careful here.
No one was complaining during war.
Do not have any weapon equipped.
I will one day get down, but my heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me.
What you want? There's a light?
Ow, my mudcoat! No! It's soaked! Ah! Hey, water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Thank the good Lord! Baptized again, my beautiful Degolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
How does it feel to be clean again, Digolas? This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Okay. Now I need to head over here. Fastest way is to take the boat. So I'm doing that.
Let the sail out! Strike of the June. Need to sail! Catch the wind! Let's sail!
Looks like Ragnarok itself came for Grantbridge.
A great battle raged nearby. Whole course. You see what else lies within the fog.
Military outpost.
I need to check this real quick. Because I'm not supposed to. I'll eat up my ice cream first. What is happening there? Doesn't look like baptism. It's just a bunch of apples. What apples? A delicacy. Yeah, what is this? You can see it when I move the map because it's far underneath the ground. This is late game stuff. Yeah, late game stuff. That's high technology stuff. Late game. Just there. Right outside the base. I liked taking pictures in what was it called again? Not Dublin, Ireland, because the nature was beautiful. There are drinking games all over Northumbria, and currently I'm in Mercia and Wessex. Oh, daily concept art. This must have been part of the planning or just a random doodle of one of the buildings. That's quite a lot of stuff. I feel like I've been there. I might have reused the castles somewhere else with minor changes. Because it resembles another castle I've been to before, but quite a lot. The main area, this part, just some other differences. Those tents are really small. Those sticks looks like humans, but probably aren't. This is confusing. The main shape of the building looks quite well, and everything nature looks like doodles. I love chocolate ice cream. And if you just skipped past the part where I told I was eating ice cream, that would sound really random. Well, just a thought came into my mind while I was eating, that because of global warming, chocolate could become really expensive, like really expensive, because of how needy it is to be able to farm it. You need so much just to farm a bit of chocolate. And chocolate isn't environmentally friendly. Because it's made around the equator line, then transported up to Europe to then be processed somewhere and then transferred by car or plane or anything around the whole of Europe or the whole of the country. And just think about American chocolate. First, it is made somewhere on the equator line south for, I don't really know, remember where they make chocolate, but first it needs to travel from almost over the whole to the other side of the world, to then be made into chocolate, to then be sent back to over to Europe, which is again almost on the other side of the world, before it is distributed, and that's quite a lot of transportation, so you couldn't actually say it's environmentally friendly. Trains are a lot more environmentally friendly than trucks, and also a lot safer. Sadly, trains aren't as common in Norway, where I live. For some reason, trains aren't that common. Train tracks are usually only one, and it travels between the main big cities, and sometimes travel a bit further north. But train tracks here in Norway become so extremely expensive because the mountains. You have to take into account the mountains, the big mountains, and uneven terrain, and also snow. So you can't take the trains just in a valley and just over, because there's a lot of snow, really a lot of snow. And we also have ways to travel through the snow with a train. It's a lot slower, but still, because of the snow and everything, you might need to constantly do checkups on all the rails, and Norway is quite long. If you take the tip of Norway, the most southern point, and the most northern point of Norway, and then just flip it 180, the most northern part facing now south, it would end at somewhere around the tip of Italy, and that's quite a long distance. I believe that's correct. The correct way to say it. I'm almost done eating, so I wanted to talk more about Pangea and search and geography, but I should probably get back to the game now. This is a bit later game. Northumbria. I think Northumbria is probably the one I'm going to go for after Mercia. And Anglia is the most notable. There is a longship there.
This place is heavily guarded. Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Slaughter them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all.
They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigmund's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
probably hold a weapon. Should probably have a weapon.
Watch my lips!
My thanks.
Dead.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from the longship to tire them out and lose them into fog.
East.
Have a look, Sunan.
You're still in... Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? All his arms. 9. Large. And fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest. Quite a hit you took. How many were lost? It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients.
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Who is this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed the trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's kill. Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
North.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. You think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them.
guards here are vigilant. Lead me. Be my eyes. A group of Danes held captive.
Looks like trouble. Now what? Crawled into the brush, have you? Look sharp, brother. Die! You'll suffer for that! Come on! Strike with me! I'm no use here. How could the wind not come from the sea? If you would be so kind.
Look for the frog leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that everyone's shipshape when we return.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
Quite a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantebridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
Okay.
Let's see you, old friend.
I'm right next to this place, so why not just go down? Meet you.
This longboat is Birn's, I think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right! Tire yourself out! Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door!
You'll rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head!
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Your time is come! You're mine!
I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We have pictures of mine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house being our first.
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Sunbeam, we'll head head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by then. Head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and... Get back?
Birna's like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while leaves like a wood beam, sturdy, straightforward.
Riding a lion.
Survey the area, Sunan. Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Laughing behind his shackles, wretched. Behind his shackles, wretched carrion beast. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run.
You look terrible. What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly stand. With the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready. beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp. Galin, is that right?
That's right. Eivor, the infinite fighter. Forever warrior. What's your glorious name?
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Just need to put my points. I need that one. There's no line there. Luckily, parry damage. Going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels more. No, 4 levels. Oh, I can upgrade my... Range damage, not assassination damage. Poison damage. Ability damage. The ability of this one is lightning, meaning that the lightning does more damage. Together with these.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
That sounds a bit weird.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantebridge.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Hey!
Let's get out of here. Let the sail out!
Slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strain to
take the mast down.
And horns resounds the mighty call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those
you continue.
Hold on, you!
Two teams, hidden. One on each... Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantebridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantebridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantebridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hooray!
Now! Gangs of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what's yours!
Die now!
No time. You must free her first.
We have this.
Watch for my signal.
breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find them there.
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Death for any Saxon.
There! Get the heathen dog! God damn this sinner!
Take your last breath.
Thanks. The waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Spread out! We have this! You shit!
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund has gone!
The idiot. Press hard. Much longer.
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies!
Don't forget!
Just watch!
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fears. Eivor,
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
no. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city. My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Someone was smart to build this tunnel. This tunnel leads to the Longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops. Sunan, guide me.
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Tough lands, old man.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
Shoo! Shoo!
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are, and me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty babies.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tut-tut. Fight your battle.
They should get some air. Shh. I guess I am like Freya
It seems you can't. Unless you have charisma, you can't really do it. Luckily, I have high
Cats are
charisma.
sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please, help yourself.
Supplies. There should be yellow paint somewhere. Big cozy cats. Set that here.
What set the spark to Baldur's Bane? It is as I dreamed. Fire and ruin. Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
A yellow longship.
Show me what lies ahead. Be my eyes, Sunan.
streamed. Just thinking about the progress. What was that just now? Just the game, get quests, drinking, and horses.
Raise them up!
Welcome to my kingdom, Wandering Lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both. To my kingdom, Wandering Lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northix. And I am its first and reigning king, Equald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom? This island here?
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
It almost looks like I've done this before, but I haven't. First time.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northix. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily, and so suspiciously. What really happened?
Nothing! The arm ring is mine. Mine! This kingdom was to be one of the greatest in England. The ring shine has blinded you. I was caught now. You have broken a sacred alliance with the
You must row in these waters.
Run up the sail! Sing, my ravens.
I'm just watching the body. citizen over here. Just raid it. No. 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 The game crashed. No. Okay. Trying to open the game again. No, it's a bit hot in my room. I'm just... It's a bit sad that it crashes. So far I played about 30 hours of the game and crashed 3 times. 33 times. I'm bad at talking. Bad at talking. Mixing up the sounds. I'm not very used to talking English all the time, or forgotten a bit about it. I just noticed something on my other monitor. Line of the chat and a line of something in the background is perfectly aligned. Okay, yeah, this one. It must be this one. Garbolg. I'll try to remember that name.
Look there! Please, to be with!
These people.
Thank you.
Give me a hand! Help me out here!
Some good takings here.
Reading all the left resistance.
Going to smash you!
Mark of Death. Mark of Death holds to mark sighted enemies. Released to let fly a deadly volley of arrows. That's probably one of the most useful abilities so far.
For your relief!
Give me a hand with this!
No grant! Land are here for the taking.
Come! Help me with this!
Just looking at those.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Okay, luckily you don't get anything for killing horses.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
We keep our wits about us. Our options.
Rip the dog off! You're going down!
Can't hold out much longer. Your end is nigh.
Revenge note. What is a revenge? Oh, oh no. That's the wrong thing. I thought it was there. Raw supplies. Supplies. Wild hunt. There. Oh. It's pouring down. If you look at the lion from its movements, it looks almost perfectly alive. If you look at its face, it looks dead. Just like a puppet. Because it doesn't move its mouth. But well, it's just a skin. It's amazing enough that just stop. Okay, now sudden power.
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown and a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
I'm just killing Sealot after Sealot after Sealot. Opal, about 1,000 silver. Don't know why I hesitated about giving 10 earlier. A lot of supplies, a good amount of nickel. I'm just here to take that. It can move a lot better. Okay.
My eyes soon.
There's an opal over there. Ravensburg. Ravensthorpe.
hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the... Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leif?
Oh, Leif's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways. Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
I should be cautious around here.
My brother just keeps barging into my room.
make more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More still. You're light on your feet and quick through the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had. Heavy blade hand, but a footfall is soft as lamb's wool.
My blade hand is not heavy. It's precise.
So is lightning, but that doesn't make it subtle.
sport. Just thinking about it. The kids.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slump.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grant Bridge.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Troll magic.
I didn't hear what she said.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather. And be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are a Dringer, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around a hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor even more so.
I beg you, there's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this.
It's food I need to eat. I mean. I'm back. I got myself something to eat. I need to move my mic, it's in the way. The sound and stuff may be a bit bad for a little while because I've moved my mic to a very weird position, so it can't really do its job properly, I believe, because I do not have voice back, so I don't hear myself. Almost 4 hours now. Nearing the average time. Something about an hour more, and I'm at the average, I believe. I do not really know. I don't really have much knowledge about it. This is my 8th stream. No, 9th. Because I played Ark. But it didn't save. I'm just eating. If you're wondering why I haven't started playing yet. Having no one watch my videos, or very little people watching my videos. At first it was very cool that someone actually watched them, but after a while I begin to believe it's just myself. If the stream just disappeared, it's me just clicking on stuff. Because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. What does this button do? What does this button do? Okay, yeah, now it's fake. Now it's fixed. I don't even have a webcam because I do not have a camera. It's on my wish list because I do not have it. And I probably won't stream with my face because I don't use I'm not always present. Ow. Also, ow. You know, if I'm having a webcam, it would block the screen, so you couldn't have the full game up.
afraid.
That's enough!
Oh, and so goes my day. There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Oh, still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to. Beware. My fist has broken many smiles. No.
Hi, I have returned.
I see. I suppose you want to see the wallop.
Yes, it is time. I want to experience this wallop.
This is a sad moment in time. Hold on to your teeth.
Ain't we all on?
And so goes my day. I'm tired. There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Oh, still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
Hi, I have returned.
I see.
Yes, it is time. I want to experience this wallop.
This is a sad moment in time. Hold on to your teeth.
Finished!
I'm tired. There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Oh, still unbeaten. Why, God?
I want to beat them.
If you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
Hi, I have returned.
I see.
Yes, it is time. I want to experience this wallop.
This is a sad
Time has come for you!
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel. There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Oh, still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
You have returned to face the wallop again?
I want to win against them. But currently I'm unable to.
Blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you say?
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corn, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigmund's men.
Too right,
It's
too
not
right.
him.
Wigmund's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Need to cloak myself here.
A more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. Now keep your voice down.
Keep the boat of Egypt busy.
The Lord is my strength. Time has come from no.
Wigmund's priest is in the church.
Wait. Okay.
You'll never survive.
Lord Wigmund of Wold.
Should leave.
That's a good one to keep for later. I think I'm too OP. And I will hunt.
If they see me, this will get messy. Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's men.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
There's a drinking game. Money! The only thing I could think of.
Is that a... Drink faster than me, you win the purse.
You see, I'm quite rich. I have about 2,000 silver in my pocket.
Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's... Ready your cup!
They say different stuff. There is a drink. Wait a sec. Wow, I've never been so drunk before. My character has been drunk before, but never like this. is the raid. Not this one though. Those are 60. That's this specific spot has a power level of 220. Ravensburg. There's a door here. I hate unopened doors. But it's nothing I can do about right now. Yeah, I recently downloaded the Adblock. Because why not? What have I just done? It almost looks like a line or something. This is almost a natural, unnatural. Well, that I just have a line.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wigmund's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out, again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. And Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wigmund's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of the place.
Catch this!
Leave no house unburned. For licking Eldam and Wigmund's boots.
Wigman. Shove you? I'll kill you!
The smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire.
To hell with you!
Just in case. Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Over here I need to go. sun was almost down. That was the perfect time to take a picture. Sea lot there. Quite a lot of them actually.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grandbridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. Didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
No! Again. Seriously. Do I have too much stuff open? I'm just fixing up on some stuff. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I have something is cobbled into my PC. Currently I'm using 2 monitors, a keyboard and a mouse, and headphones, and a microphone, and a controller. I have quite a lot of things. The stream is just a few seconds behind. I just noticed because I have my stream open. Earlier it was almost the same. I'm watching another stream at the same time as this one. Yeah, that's the right one. Must have just talked to that man. Yeah. Just talk to the man. Watching the sea lot. Closing in.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Leif.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
Cargo. yeah, the different types of yellow. I can't see that normally. Flighting is categorized as a blue one. World event. Legendary animal. Lost Drangia. Daughter of Larion. Animus anomaly. Fly agaric. Standing stone.
You there? Did you see any?
I didn't.
You'll get nothing out of me.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grantbridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! No! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
He just answered immediately after.
Fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
I have an iron stomach and a power.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fens, I want to know.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna used to be a smuggler. Hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Leaf disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him, and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
Sink it fast. Feet. Come on, I need a challenger.
Great Eivor, let me join your crew for plunder and glory. Sure, when you have need of my strength.
Well, you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you.
I was wondering on a few things. I found a letter telling the Saxons not to attack a longship painted yellow.
None of our longships are painted yellow, I don't think.
What happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around. And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
You were a smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet, what a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
It must ache to serve under someone you love so deeply. One who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
Someone in the city let the Saxons through the Longhouse tunnel. When the fighting started, where were you?
Drinking with my warriors in the Longhouse. When the Saxons came, I fought. I couldn't have shown anyone the tunnel. Eyes were on me all day and night. You're back again, Sunbeam.
I was wondering... I need to get... These bags are beerness, packed for a long journey.
væri betra ef ég skáru hann á há.
Eivor, you look like the wind has flipped your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering. I found this odd letter, telling Saxon forces not to attack any longship painted yellow.
I never painted any longship yellow beyond a few small touches. It's expensive. I know of no such letter.
You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
I found your yellow paint barrel near the river.
Did you? It was stolen from my workshop not long ago.
I found it on the riverbank. It was empty. How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grantebridge and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure. But I'm a man of honor, above all.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
Leaf. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. Where were you when the attack started? What were you doing?
When the fighting started, I was in my workshop, decorating a sail for our allies in Grimsby. Without my yellow paint. By the time Soma gathered me to retreat, the city was under attack from within. I was nowhere near the tunnel. Nowhere. Can I help you with something else?
I was wondering. How did the night of...
I was working...
I should be going. Hale, did you see anything strange on the night before the attack?
I saw someone run from the outskirts of Grantebridge to the shore, just before the fighting started. Too dark to see who.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. I found a letter to the Saxons from Wickmund. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
Strange. Only Leif would have the tools to alter the color of our longships. Something to ask him about.
Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantebridge, as if by magic. Odd as wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death, from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plans addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
I'm trying to find who betrayed Soma to the Saxons. I could use your help.
I wish I could help. The night of the attack, I was meditating on the shore, far from prying eyes. I was alone that night. And until Saxons appeared, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I hope that's enough.
He's Why do I think he's weird? He said he saw them coming from the heart of the city, but he was at the shore. I think the line is cool, but I want to change it. I feel my voice.
Eivor! Me and Redda.
Did you see anything?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
North, east. Yeah, east, east, west, east, northeast.
Sail out! Sing, my ravens. Sail! Run up the sail! Sail in! Hey, hold on you! That sail!
I got the guy on the
Sail! Catch the wind! More sail! Sail down! Let the sail out! Sail! boat!
What's wrong with you?
Take cover! Sail! Out of the wind! More sail!
Oh, era tierra.
There's a mushroom thingy here.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
That's a first.
Finn dyrgripar!
North, east, over here somewhere.
Sing us a song. Sail! My thought, be still. Sail out!
Don't see what this. What the fuck?
Sail in! Let the sail out!
Wait. She has the shield in both hands. no places to jump in here. Let's move this. Oh. Fighting.
You, Dane, what do you want? You look to... Of what do you... I speak of a Fergal.
Oh. A flighter.
Fergal the...
I will face the faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That's a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
But your rhythm is clumsy. You'll never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we're arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... it's coming. It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Almost charisma 3. Oh, he's close. I assassinate someone from...
Viljalaus, now you die.
My sword is lost. Floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again. Or drown.
Ooh, cool sword. The more adrenaline, the more dangerous.
You killed him! Die!
Viltu nokkur ákjær?
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
A local said they saw someone running from the outskirts of the city to the river, just before the attack.
Did they recognize the person?
No, they couldn't be seen in the fog, but whoever it was, they knew something bad was coming. Leif told me he was working in the shipyard the night of the attack.
The shipyard is exposed, and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city.
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Galen had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant watch.
I need more time to think.
Of course.
Think you can swim with the best?
Have yet to find the yellow ship. I need to find evidence in here. All of these three are dead. Children of Danvik, 3 dead. Felix.
No raising the sail here. Can't raise the sail here.
Sail out!
No ships here. I can read it, but there's no use because there are no ships. There's a ship there that was attacked.
Sail! Catch the wind!
This too was attacked.
Let's sail! Run up the sail!
Set the sail out! Strike up a tune. Sail out!
On ocean's steed, my words gain wing. All things meet I thought will bring. Noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain, Valkyrie way. Reward for strain to Valhalla pay. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
Target practice. Nail the idiot. Hey, cut it out. What's going on?
Hearken well in hall.
Lower the mast!
On ocean's steed, my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring.
Raise the mast!
For noble.
Oh.
The brave man slain, Valkyrie away.
You continue.
It's Saturday. I just gotta go get something real quick. I'm back. Candy. Got myself a bit of candy. Since it's about 7 o'clock. No, that's... Is that wrong? No. 7 p.m. Yeah. I'm just taking a look over what I can buy. I can buy 2 horses, an eagle, a unicorn, a unibear, a settlement pack, Way of the Berserker, Jackdaw naval pack, a Drestia naval pack, and a bunch of weapons and equipment. The Way of the Berserker. It's a quest. It costs 60. Wait, exotic. Yeah, one exotic from 2 games, and I have all the common ones, missing 2 rare ones, the 2 horses and the settlement pack. Epics, it's the eagle, unicorn and unibear, and the 2 ships and Way of the Berserker, and 8 legendaries, of which I have 1. They are all weapons except for some armor. Really OP stuff.
Lead, be my eyes.
Danes did not do this. We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay Vergil for the dead that now litter the fields.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now. Why don't we ask? You slaughtered my best milk cow, you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fool are making this worse.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there is a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
I could start with the dead cows. Bite marks, but not from any beasts I know. The corpse is covered in a strange mold, though the wounds are fresh.
You there! What befell this poor beast?
Danes befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band.
They're holed up in that old church, working their misery upon us. Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I've heard talk of a beast on the loose.
A Jotun did this. I saw it. All
You are brave ones for getting so close to this awful sight.
I saw it, warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabbit hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared. It yelled out its name. Grendel. A Jotun did this. I saw it. All big and hairy. Staggering across the moor.
Giants aren't real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithes to hell.
Blood, still wet as dew. Where does it lead? By the gods, what manner of beasts flung that poor creature up here to its doom? What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed one? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes were the killer's men. Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel. This may be the work of a band of drunken Danes. Worse. I should discuss these clues with Wulfhilda.
Wulfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a woodland preacher. The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
So you admit this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
This way. We may find more clues. Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek. What do you see?
Save me!
The Maulings have drawn in a starving wolf pack.
Did the wolves get a bite of you?
No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane.
Very close.
Misjudged you.
No need. But tell me what happened.
These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat.
I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again?
I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing.
And you found her?
No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band.
You know for a fact this axe is his?
Yes. He brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his war band. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church near Brisleek Farm. Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly opened mind.
I should say the same of you. Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the Church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your Church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery. Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
Hrothgar and his men, they were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields, on the cows.
The villagers say it is the Devil's Mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, and we find our killer. The same marks as before. Bite marks. Mauling. These are not weapon wounds.
What manner of demon can fell so many well-armed warriors? Eivor, look up. More blood.
Someone crawled into the loft, or dragged a body up there. You are Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing. It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back. You and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were... two...
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We'll wait up here for it to show itself again.
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
Wake, play. No play? Play. Now, play. 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 Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where? Trail leads southwest. source of the mold must be near. Trail leads into this pit.
This is very ominous.
Reek. Ugh. This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. A cruel fate the gods have woven.
skill points. Okay, arrow reinforcement. That's what we're about. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, two, three, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Randall! Randall! Is that you? Answer me!
Iona, anything curse is lifted. I need a thing for a locked door. A key, yes. I need a key. A key, so fitting. Yet what use is a key with no lock? Mold, just mold. Sending visions like a Seer's brew.
Lieutenant McCann! My son's blood! Where is he? Where is my boy?
Don't do this! What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm. You lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Brenda.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this. is this place? There's a stranger in my back. Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet. Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She struck at me in the dark, and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one. About heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything, is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you, and farewell to you too, Wolfhelda. Make it a good tale.
This is quite a fun game. And there on the 6-hour mark. Don't know when I'm going to stop. Might be soon, might be never. Where I go? Where am I?
Gods here are vigilant.
Does she say guards or gods? First now I got to think about it, and I believe she says gods. What a beautiful place. I like this place.
Try to run me down! Don't grow!
This church here is beautiful. Parkour.
I saw a rich man's home burning, yet he was hopeful, and death stood outside his door. It is always better to live, even in misery. This place looks like a Viking build-up or something because of the main building.
I always shoot a few deers when I stumble upon them.
Some coins have been taken with me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
We've been found! Retreat! Play with us! Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here? Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
Så kan Ro vertrouwen er dat landet moet kennen. Waar zo verleert je Haley?
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago, in a faraway land, there was a sister.
And a brother.
I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans.
Lots and lots of beans. And cake.
But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours.
We're not bad children, just hungry.
Sorry, Large Walker.
There is no shame in surviving, and there is nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
Here, take my silver. You were going to anyway. Buy what you need. Only steal if you cannot afford it.
Thank you. But I do not think we deserve this.
You don't deserve to live like this either. Spend the silver wisely.
Here, Large Walker.
A necklace?
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, Large Walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
That's a wolf. It's a wolf. That's a crow. The berserker. Berserker set, I mean. How did I get that into that? Because this is made with This is a mythical spear. There's a flawless scythe.
Be my eyes soon.
And I gain a few opal from this. Okay. I'm going there to cut the map. This is possible to read. Get there after I take my boat. So it's ritual.
Show me what lies ahead. I sense a twisted satyr on the air. An unjust fate has befallen a poor victim of someone's fury.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours, unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Satyr using troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Yes, Odin's Hall. Another one. Unjust fate has befallen this one.
This only works in Ireland. Okay.
Now my blood screams!
Scream, I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
How can this be?
Thor?
Enough of this crackling and welshing. Let rest your demons.
What did I do? Just now. I just beep. And dead. She had 1/3 of her life left and I just chopped her dead. Stun. This is for me. It's heavier. We'll need more of them. Two escape points from killing her.
This area is off limits.
This one is funny. I can just run when people won't see me. Regret it. What am I looking at? Sunken Glory. Nugget Mayhem. Looking at some ruins. There's a guy there. If I know myself right. Leap of faith. Wondering what this place was. In the middle of a swamp, there's just a random place like this.
Go, Sunan.
There's no there. There's nothing special about it. That is what's worrying me. There's just this random temple looking thingy. And there's nothing special about it. Northumbria. I want to play it again. Not anything. My lion died. It always respawns, but it's sad when he first dies.
have stocks for 100 moons. You will live a long and hearty life.
But Father...
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You're lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding, or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters teeming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
I accept your fight. We'll show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do! Its heat returns to me. I cannot do a battle with that twig or a stone. Son, do not run away. My end is near. I have reached the glory gate. Think of me, my boy. My dear love. Now, you know.
Father, I understand. I see the glory you spoke of. Go now to Valhalla and join Ragnar in the war eternal.
Your father is a fine warrior. A Drengar to the end.
One day, I will honor him and make of myself a Drengar.
I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Batsy. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
Easy, girl.
My summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, Asta the great summoner, first of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If Father was still alive, he would be proud of her. Wouldn't he, Skin Farley? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
You little rat! Come back with my horse!
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
I will win.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
Whoever would say that certainly isn't right.
They're right, you are awful at this. Silent Whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you've clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Don't believe everything you hear, unless it touches on my flighting. Then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Yay! Charisma 3.
Such exquisite fletching. How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder. I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Power stroke. I find that it might be quite useful in the near future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to fix itself, most likely. Tungsten.
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Hey, Nali, come back, you sneak!
Here, little one.
No, stop! Oh, pig poop. You ran off again.
Cats are free spirits, aloof and haughty. Like the goddess Freya.
I know, but ever since old Cotter died, that old sea cat has run wild, scaring the chickens and scratching me.
Ah. Ship's cats are good luck. Do you need help catching him?
Oh, yes, please.
Hey! Got you, little mouse spider.
Wow! Nali hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cotter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nali? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck, and for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Do I have a cat on my ship now? Think if I have a white cat on my ship. It'd be so much fun. This is the same church as I saw earlier. Green hunt.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Let's scare the heck out of them. key, and the other side is...
What do you see, Sunan?
There's an opal. There's supposed to be a key somewhere. Oh!
Say when a standard to my broke test from.
I love that me just jumping through a window is enough to scare them off. What is there to do here? Now I'm fully out of arrows. For some dumb reason I sold all my arrows. I don't know why I would go through all this work just to get here. I don't see what's more.
Good you came. We have the coin, and I'll remember you to that contract. Make cities that are friendly or Viking cities. And the cities that are not friendly are Roman. Leap of faith. Faith. Not faith. There's no more of any of these. Fighting King's Bureau. Beneath there. Good raid for more resources. It's a grave. Okay. A path of action is there, 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 and there, to then go back there.
I'm looking for a boat. Northeast. That could possibly belong to the enemy. Oh! Due to my increase in power, this is now a possibility. This one. There's a blue one next to that. Blue everywhere. Fast travel point. I'm also looking for a blue, yellow oat. I forgot where it was. I talked to some people and they told me some places where I could look, but I completely forgotten where it was. Wasn't for the fact that I'm considered friendly. No siege vehicles can get in there, which is probably the main reason why it's made that way. I'm headed in the direction of this thing. Oh, I don't have any arrows. Yeah.
Get ready for hide and hunt, Look at that!
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's
Standing on
easy,
the apples.
but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone, go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come.
Just running past me.
I am getting closer. My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent. Urgh.
It's not me, is it? I could hide in the bush for a whole day without anybody finding me.
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent. Urgh.
In there.
Found you, Pebble! Ah, you peeked, didn't you? Ha! Nothing escapes the mighty nose of Fenrir. Come out, Giant. You won the game. I might not. You won. I surrender, Giant. The Giant is the champion. The hider in shadows. The one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm.
A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
Get ready for hide and hunt, everyone. Come on.
Now! Get the murdering heathen! Now! Get the murdering heathen! That's the one! Kill! Got ya!
killed my wolf once again. I will not, like people, kill my wolf.
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
Oh no. I need arrows. Thank you. But I need more.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries. Another tortured soul.
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Stun. Nothing more. I can upgrade it. Don't know if I want to.
Demon goddess!
You will join my pile of bones!
Folly has consumed you! Cursed satyr!
First F instead of H. I wanted to kill her. But he killed me before I killed her here. I'm just talking gibberish. Almost.
Neglected by the Valkyries. Another tortured soul.
Come you Lyrion.
I do not...
He was the darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
Okay.
By a demon goddess!
You will join my pile of bones!
She almost one-shot me. Which is why I'm running.
The rain spew.
No, I am found in the rage. I live there.
Dang it! She's too OP. But I must win. She's speedy. She has a lot of speed. I can stun her and poison her. But it won't really work. Something speedy. Speed. speed of 50, 40, 54, 80. Sickle and dagger. Also, oh, armory.
Another tortured soul.
Come here, I do with darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Not taken by a demon goddess.
You will join my pile of bones.
Okay. It's not worth it. I'll leave her alone. Because I cannot defeat her without reach. The spear was the best choice. Type of rune I do not have. I like the fact that I read when I got to
You're finished. Stomp on the maggot.
there's nothing above I could throw at it. I need something. And that something is here. Wait till the flames are over. Just need more explosives.
Go, my eyes.
Having no arrows is really inconvenient.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Haha. Weaponry. I to check something. Why whenever I do that? Just a second. Need to check something. If you hold V, you can use Odin's sight. I was just
checking up because I had a hard time. Just okay. I was just wondering where the boat was. It was here.
Run up the sail! Let's hit the bastards!
Get away from me!
This ranch was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it. This carving references Galen in verse. This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Before I only have one viewer right now, and that's myself. But how does one use this? Oh, I've never used one of these before. Beautiful long ships. If he has anything to say.
Can I help you with something else?
I should be going.
Yes, no more questions. And I just go and tell who it is. Because you remember who the guy who ran away was. Not her, but the guy. Where's the entrance? There it is.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor? I found Gallen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack. Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours? That's all the evidence I think we need. You've been thorough. Who is the traitor? Gallen betrayed you. Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
I'm terrible.
How do you plan to deal with this? As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Gallen. You have betrayed me, Gallen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered,
My city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wickman deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Come on, I need a challenger!
Require that.
More sail! Strike up a tune. Let's sail!
What do you think you're doing?
The good thing about the Viking boat is that it's very durable.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to. Soma, Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Have a look, Sunan.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Of course, there's nothing like a drilled hole in the head to prove it. It's good enough for the ancients, it's good enough for me.
Mum's cowpat poultices. Scientific. Mistletoe up your nose, eh? Eh?
That poultice you got last week. Not for the smell of toast. Going into battle. By the way,
take easy plunder at St. Kex. Jade hell, we rode it down to a man. Jesus Christ. Lord let us down. I traded with them once, years ago. Whetstones were what they were after. Made a tidy profit, and they stuck to the bargain. What?
From your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to offer sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Odin. That's Odin.
should return to camp, before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time. That will take longer.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
I just read Bob.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone. Even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jalskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard, and now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you, if you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drengir.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
So that's what she was doing. The reason she was packing was because I was plan B.
It seems the wind calls me back to
Eagle
Randi.
with an elephant.
Best tell her the good news.
Eivor!
Fast travel. I've done quite a lot today in England. Over for how do I say this? Say it. Over. I've done a lot more than I have done previously. And all those immaculate shields.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
The shield. I have two of them.
I would like to...
Found who you needed?
I'll see you later. Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah. Too many times have it.
Paul, what do you have today?
Oh. Valkyrie shields. It looks cool. I want it.
Doesn't get much better than this, man. Thank you for... You go on.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Good to see... Jailbert. Getting used to us yet?
Yes, indeed. Your people have been so hospitable, and Ranvi has taught me so much about your tactics. Your approach to war.
But not so much that you might use it against us.
No, heaven forfend. In spite of your invasive introduction to England, you have treated me and my father with kindness. I want this alliance to last, to mean something. I mean that.
In truth, I think he does.
Good. I'm glad you're fitting in, Chilbert.
Greetings.
I did. Put them right over there. Keep them out of your way when you aren't using them.
That is actually a very good idea. We are allied with the Danes of Grandabridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
I like the raven. Oh. Two days have passed.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought. Shealbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach. Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge. You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grandabridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There is enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're—
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here. With me!
Sight.
There is nothing for you here but death! Does this stir your thirst for battle, Wendy? It does! The Romans are flagging! Press on! Keep them away from the longhouse!
see nothing of our strength.
No survivors! Burn them to the ground! Kill any who stand in your way!
Who sent you to die here?
We are bidden by the goat! Keep a blade.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
I could get an enemy.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps. So glad to see you.
Perhaps I can reclaim. Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim. Inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name.
Nice to see you.
And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
I want to see the Alliance map.
90, 55. East Anglia, that's possibly the easiest one.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
That's the easiest one.
I'll make the
55.
trip east then.
I've already
Speak to
been
this
there.
Finnir myself.
A good plan.
When you've already been at a place, it's a lot easier to do. A few skill points I keep to remember. Bateman, I think. No, what was it again? Charge, shot, armor reinforcement. Great. Then armor reinforcement.
Ja, från min part där!
Yeah, the cat is there. It's so fun when you just get an animal on board. I have a white wolf and a white cat.
What? What's happening?
Finnir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finnir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Ruud's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Ruud's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now,
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold! There is smoke ahead.
That's Beatley.
Best not to draw attention here.
Tremble as we thunder by. It makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, they're little worries. They're little lies.
You run like a cow. Going to...
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
What see you, old friend?
Hanging a pig in front of the pigs. Probably not the best choice. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back real quick. I'm back.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
My presence alone won't sway the family of your intended bride. That's work you must do yourself.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm merely hoping you might provide me with perspective.
That I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Kicking it. Just kicking the deer. Because I need deer hooves. 10 of them. If I remember correctly. There, 65. So far, either 5 or 10. So I'm hunting for 10.
Wait!
A healthy-seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Oswald, where is this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you were too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you ever look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Oh. I just hit my mouse.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
As Christ would command.
Lone Dane. You can't trust it.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy.
Wow.
You have an eye for craftsmanship.
That's a predator bow.
You would look very powerful with that.
I have one of those. I like that shield, that's why I'm...
You won't regret this purchase. This could be very useful. Always bring the strangest things. Nothing else? I must...
Oh, there's a bullet materials. I have a hunter bow, a light bow, and a hunter bow. This is my first predator bow. I think I'll like it. Need more leather. Oh, I have cloth. Need leather here. Get more arrows.
bench to sit on. I'd like to sit on a bench, but not all places have a bench to sit on.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir, Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowned with the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Calls us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft.
Settle disputes in East Anglia.
Brothers, stop this or I'll have both your asses.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Ymnor's friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And, will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
First to get this arrow reinforcements.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Valdis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader he is not. Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, "Pinner, my drenger! Stick this cur in the ground!"
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Dang it. What should I shoot? What do 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 do? I'm getting tired. Okay, let me think. First, I need to watch the stream back, I mean.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are ceasing.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain!
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
should not be seen in this area.
Made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'd always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here.
I'll battle you. Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis, don't you think?
I'll do what I need to do.
The Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
It's a fight you seek.
Come now! Inspire us, King! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Eivor, activity.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Fight well, Oswald.
How much longer, Bloodbag? Curse you!
Now to kill any stragglers.
Over here! That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmhout to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Four skill points. Okay, breakfall, missile reversal, auto route. Auto route and missile reversal into drilling slot and blast chance healing. I put it here because it's closer to last chance healing and breakfall, and also auto loot, and also to missile reversal instead of having to go all the way around. Just pick the one in the middle. I want all of the ones in the middle here.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Why are they running? Cloak. What is a monster?
We suron lavan nu! Fundiat! Flail!
Where should I go now? Yes, here.
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from us.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts will be outside the city wall. Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait, what are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
I could do that all day, you drooling bloodbladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my dunghole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Always killed by someone
Any
else.
man who questions your courage and feels no shame. That's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Okay. I need to get there. Be-doo. I need to get there. Be-doo.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Wax, what half down will...
What are you doing?
I love how my ship just stands out from all the others. Before I had a hard time finding my ship. Now it's just look for the golden boat. I like my front piece and tail piece. Both look amazing.
Bring the mast down!
Okay, I was going in the wrong direction. Okay, the fastest way, but yeah, this way. No. Upwards.
Let the sail out!
Hans used to say here!
Mast! Yes! the master!
Whether rules the field away to the sun, and certainty rules them both.
Right. So this is the fortress I'm up against.
Barrel down!
Abel, you made it.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through.
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
What's the brazier?
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
I'll find my own way. Jump off. Okay, take a look. Read.
Show me.
There's an entrance there. I think I'll enter through there. Oh, there's one guy there. That's what I have to write. Assassinate every single person inside of this fort. That's my kind of thought. Right on everything.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Stretch your wings soon. Cautious around here.
I need to go to the toilet again. I'm back, boys. Okay.
Sunan, guide me. Do you see, Sunan?
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Thank you, my friend.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I get you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die! Call me king!
Go! Now! Stop there! No Seder can save you now!
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Is the stream holding up? Yeah?
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Elmenham.
Work with me. You shit!
It's almost sad that he died. He may still be alive. But it's highly unlikely.
Follow me.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss.
Another king lost Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
Then I hope Theodort remains untouched by Rued's fire.
There's a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short. Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
What? Oh, everything is gone, Reeve. Everything. Ah, my friend, you have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodord will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
You there. Jack. Hey, a word if you will.
styrmare.
More sail! We beat the Ravens this day!
Infested with Ruin's men.
Watch your face. Sly fox this one. Kill you!
Hey! Come here a moment!
Stretched and eaten.
We're done!
Time to sound the horn and sing for victory. The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've...
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
This may be the longest stream I've ever had. Nearing 10 hours already.
To the Swan Road. You must row in these waters.
No longer worry about arrows.
Sing, my ravens.
Level 9. Only gathers experience and gives me things to spend.
Sail out!
I love that I now have a cat. It is said to bring good luck. An Egyptian flag and Irish flag, Irish sail. Seals. Love the seals. We're just here.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. Let's put in here. We can continue.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory.
Like this, light from the screen is above.
They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
I think my ship is easy to see.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. Maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. I watch her alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shit stains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Great! Odin's hell! Soul maidens taken swiftly.
And keep pushing! Stand in, pencil it!
Fear is more than faith. These merchants are farmers can fight.
Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure! Aldis, well met. Come! We beat the Raven! I need help with this gate! With me! For order! Fall before me!
Oswald, he lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
There's an army.
What's my lead? In step with me!
I've got your course. comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruid.
Yes, and one that
summers!
Flee, Ruit, while pity restrains my blade.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling? They should be ruled wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold ride of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. Why does a Dane fight?
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
He deserves death, Oswald. That is our way.
Eivor, please. Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
Glitchy text. Whenever I see they're killed afterwards. So why not kill them myself?
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
Eivor.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you are crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
He's so young.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. But some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finnir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmer now.
Nobody
Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
questions the weapon on my arm. And I think that's very funny. More ammo. Here's one thing. Crossbow bolt. This is fun. Okay, I have one lesser. Now I begin to open my wine. Oh.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Wow. This place is even more beautiful. With roses everywhere.
Meum est sordidum planetum revolutam.
I just need to go around taking a few pictures. It's just so nice.
wedding is soon to start. How grand.
It's a special occasion. And this is
Beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Okay, I can't take pictures in the cutscene. It's so beautiful. The whole location. The rug isn't the best, but still, it's beautiful.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Cervi, Gato!
Leading a Saxon on.
Eivor! Care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed. Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brodir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive. Impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Earn money for having fun? Think about that.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of...
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Yes.
Skål! Drink more.
I've only beaten once in this game. And that was in the very beginning. Sadly, I do not believe I have the footage of it. Because... the footage is just as I said at the start of the stream. And at the point of me filming this, it has already been
The ale
14 days
here.
since
It's strong,
this one.
but I am stronger.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here, well earned, Wolf-Kissed.
Haha.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Should I? I don't want to be with a man.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll, Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Sheep.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom.
Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald!
You lost.
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finir. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Valdis.
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. Vanna folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rambling. Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rambling. Best tell her the good news.
Come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Brother, look up.
Aye, we have you.
let's do this.
Give me a hand with this!
Grab me strength!
Some good takings here.
Can't do this alone!
Get behind if you can!
Give me a hand! Give me a hand over here! Help me out here! Good haul! Let's go!
I can now take this on. If I want to. I don't know if I really want to. I need to go to bed soon, so I'm quiet.
All right, done?
I would like to
Good for now?
I'm off.
Välkommen after, styrman.
Man your oars.
Pull up here!
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Done?
I must be on... Let's go.
Make for the dock!
I would like to reopen...
Do you need it?
Go, my eyes.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done. Take a look at the new maps I made.
May I see it?
This could be very useful. The map has been revised. Done for now?
I must be...
Farewell.
This is the next place I'm going to go. Quite a lot of books. Or skills, I'll say.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that.
Rowan, Holger, why all the...
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing?
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Who's who again? I'm terrible at names. I need to check the stream.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Horses
Good.
are expensive.
Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
So glad to see you.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character. I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Randvi,
I'm fine.
Not until you
Oh, I think I don't know.
Stop. We could take a...
That sounds... Now, what was it you needed?
Stream soon, so...
I want to see...
90, 90... 180. I need this one.
What about Senefordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Senefordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Randvi, take...
Do you mean now?
Of course.
I did ask.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
The worst part is she's a romantic interest. She's married. What a bullhead. Dunwick door key, Middleton door key, River Raid chest key, Ravensburg door key, just a bunch of random keys.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pond. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, Mr. Dave, it's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Oh, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
That's the end of stream. Yeah, goodbye.